Hello, hello! How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. We're going to play some more Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to finish it up soon, and then we'll get back to God of War, I think. That's the plan anyway. I'm glad to be back, do a little bit of streaming, and to be... Oh my goodness, that came out of nowhere. To be in the wizardry world! Today we're gonna find a dragon? Train a dragon? I don't know if we get dragons in this game, but I thought of the thumbnail and I was like, yeah, that's what we're doing. And I feel like we're close to the end, so if there is a dragon, it's gonna be soon. That's the hope. That's the dream. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that sneeze just took me out. Anyway, it's been a while since I streamed. That's fine. We still gotta get into a schedule. I'm still staying up until 2 in the morning to check calves. Because I'm on a farm and calves are being born. And calves like to die during the birthing process. So it's good to be around, to be checking in on them. Freya's right here, Scotty. But she's sitting in a basket that I have all of my important papers. They've decided that that's a great place to lay down. They're very fond of it. They lay on all the papers. They love the crunch of the papers. I don't know why. But if I want her to come, all I gotta do, I'm not even gonna shake it. She's gonna know. I'll put it on my shoulder. You can see her. We have another one. Flip it up. Oh, and she's gone. And I put the eat the blonde. Yeah, Freya's right. Oh my goodness, so squirmy. Oh my goodness, why? she's so. Oh, she loves treats so much. She's just impossible. Oh, and that restream thing still hasn't been fixed. Nice, nice. I guess I should write it down, and I should look into that. I stream so sporadically right now that I don't even know what I've forgotten to do from stream to stream. Fix, restream bot. Because Weary Warlord is going, yes, eat the blonde. Mwahaha. Freya is getting big, Weary Warlord. You can see YouTube? Oh wait, no, it is working. But restream. Oh. Now it's working. Okay. No, wait, it's working. We'll see what happens when you don't do anything, you guys. Sometimes it fixes itself. I knew you were coming, Flora. Flora, come here. Come here. On my shoulder. Get it on my shoulder. Girl. I don't know how she knew. She was way out in the living room. Yeah, Scotty. Scotty, no. Scotty doesn't know. Here, try the other shoulder. Laura. Oh, Freya's here. Here's your other treat. Okay. So I have no idea how Flora knew that. It's the Twitch gnomes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Weary. It's a little bit funny when you don't do anything and it gets fixed. But I mean, I double checked twice during stream. No, Weary was saying your name. And I was like, Scotty, no. It's funny when it's something's broken on their end is what it was. And I was like, well, you need to fix it because I don't know how to fix it otherwise. I don't know how. Yeah. Okay. How is everyone doing? How is life treating you guys? The new Resident Evil 4 remake came out. Is anyone playing that? That looks good. I was thinking of doing a Breath of the Wild playthrough before the new Breath of the Wild, but the new Breath of the Wild's coming out right away, like in April here. So I don't even know if anyone wants that from me. You guys probably want me to play God of War before I play Breath of the Wild. And it's a replay for me because I've already played Breath of the Wild off stream. Literally the reason why I own a Nintendo Switch. You're good? Perfect. It'd be cool. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. I know that the Resident Evil 3 remake was kind of short. So I hope they didn't make that same mistake. Making it real short. People like to get a good chunk of gameplay out of their games. You definitely can't make it shorter than the original. By a lot. Or else they're gonna be mad. It snowed again here. Like, it's been very tricky with, like, a Chinook comes through and all the snow melts. And it's so nice during the day. It's like +5. Oh, beautiful. And then the snow comes back. And it snowed again last night. And I'm so over it. But also, I don't want it to be muddy. Does that make sense? Mud is gross. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if you get stuck in the snow, you can dig yourself out. You get stuck in the mud, you're like, you have to be pulled out, you know? Mud's just, like, gets everywhere. Snow melts off. But it has to be muddy eventually. The snow has to go at some point. Yes, hi, Flora. I'm not giving treats. But we can give you a little... Here's Flora! Boop, 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 boop. Someone thought of I should get like a GoPro cam for the cats. And I thought that was a really good idea until I remembered that a GoPro cam probably wouldn't show the cats themselves. Right? Like it would show what the cats are looking at. And that's not as interesting. It would just be unflattering angles of me. Probably. And that's it. Yes, springtime. I'm ready for spring, but I also don't want to deal with it. I don't know what to say. A producer's reference. I didn't see the producers. Yeah, is there any... I'm way behind. I haven't watched any movies or watched any new shows or... really anything. What's come out recently? I guess it doesn't matter because I probably wouldn't have bothered to watch it. There isn't a basket over there. You're offended on behalf of the Hollywood industry. Weary, I don't think you need to be offended on their behalf. They can be plenty offended on their own, you know? Maybe I'll just look at Reddit really quickly to see if there's like something crazy. I get all my news from TikTok right now. You buy tickets and stream movies or at least sell your soul. Oh, I see. If you're not adding to Hollywood's pockets, what are you doing? Graphics cards. Oh man, I wish I had a new computer. Someday, we're gonna build a beautiful PC. It's gonna rock your socks off. Someday. You know what? I'm not seeing anything on Reddit right now. Oh, like, there's protesting in France. Huge amount of protesting. And is France the only one doing it? See, I get all my, like I said, all my news from TikTok now. So it's all over the place. But I don't know if their protests are achieving anything. I also saw, I think protesters in Hong Kong and how they do like guerrilla protesting where they like protest in a spot, then they pull up and pack out really fast. And they're gone before police or military can come in. I thought that was really cool. Sad that it has to be done that way. Like, imagine if your lack of support is the reason a producer can't afford a mansion on his 20th favorite city and have to pay for a hotel room when he visits. Exactly. It's so funny when you say stuff like that, Weary, because it really puts into perspective, like, if we really didn't want billionaires, unless the billionaires are in charge of, like, a thing that is a necessary thing, like they control all of the food in your country or something. If we all banded together, we could just not buy their shit. Stop giving billionaires our money. Yeah, the retirement thing. What do you think about it, Weary? I don't see anything else happening right now. It'd be pretty hard, though. I'll admit, I still buy stuff off of Amazon. Amazon has a huge corner of the market. I'm not 100% sure how you pull it away from them. Although I was doing a lot of online shopping because I have to, so my parents' basement flooded, a bunch of my stuff got wrecked, and insurance is covering replacement costs. So if I want any of that stuff back, I have to buy it by a deadline. So I was doing a ton of online shopping this weekend. And one place was charging me $30 to ship a box of shoes to me. And I was like, $30? Like, I know, like, Amazon has made us a little, like, I shouldn't have to ever pay for shipping. But I was like, $30 seems pretty steep for one pair of shoes. But then another place was $8. I was like, okay, $8 is acceptable. But yeah, you know, it's nice. Amazon is nice because everything's in one place and it's free shipping. Yeah, there is it's sort of like total power corrupts totally kind of thing, Weary. You just give someone a ridiculous amount of money that they could never have achieved on just their labor. Billionaires have to shortchange a lot of people to become billionaires, right? Like, they have to do some scummy things and underpay their workers and blah, blah, blah in order to become billionaires. There's not really a single billionaire out there that's out doing good stuff with it. Yeah, the stock market is a large reason why people can get as big as they get. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to finish this game probably in the next couple of streams. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. I try not to spoil myself with games, but in order to make thumbnails, I have to kind of look at chapter lists and kind of get a sense of maybe what our next couple of quests are going to be. What are they going to have or something like that, you know? I don't know. Like, our thumbnail today is me as Hiccup from How Train Your Dragon. I don't know if we'll ever get a dragon. Don't tell me if you have the answer. But I hope we do. And I hope we're close enough to the end of the game that they let us ride a dragon at some point. That's my hope and my dream. And if they don't let us ride a dragon, especially when they already showed us that dragons can be mind controlled, I'm just gonna be a little angry, that's all. 20% growth every year or something, and when you have maximized your business revenue, all you can do to create both and bigger profits is by firing and replacing your workforce. Yeah, exactly, Weary. I don't think there's a single business out there that doesn't plateau at some point. So when there's businesses that never plateau, it's because you have to do some shady stuff, right? Like, at some point, your profit margin is just going to be, you always make 20% profit every year. You know? Shouldn't always be going up. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. The world is a crazy place. Okay, so we don't have any audio right now. Interesting. I actually caught it this time. Isn't that exciting? It's all not exciting is that it's not working. When I do the little thing that's supposed to make it work. Oh, it still doesn't work. Oh, there we go. It was just loose. The plugin was just loose. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I haven't been drinking hot tea because I usually only drink hot tea if I'm like getting up really early in the morning and like putting it in a thermos, like a go cup, or if I'm streaming. Not because I don't like hot tea, it's just I'm lazy. Boop, you've just been booped. Thanks, Derpy. Ed, yo! What's happening, Ed? How's it going? I was planning on streaming today before you asked. Just to let you know, it's good. My schedule is crazy. Like, my sleep schedule is crazy because I'm staying up until 2 in the morning to go stare at cows and go, are you gonna calve? Are you gonna have your calf tonight? Are you gonna need some help with that? Are we gonna have to pull that calf out of you? Is there gonna be issues? Just like staring down cows. Because you can save a cow and a calf if you do that. You read my mind. You did. I had the thumbnail ready to go. Yeah. Take some pics. I could take some pics. Do you guys want like graphic pics of like a cow birthing a calf? I could well, I probably won't end up pulling another calf if I promise you that. In order to catch the action, it's usually when you yourself are pulling a calf that you get that graphic pic. Otherwise, you go down and you look at the cows and that one isn't calving yet, and you come back in 2 hours and all of a sudden there's a calf there. It's like magic. Like, oh, calf. Exciting. You don't usually see the exact action going on. Yeah, the generational money is a huge issue in general. You're right, Weary. I agree. It don't have to be graphic per se, but definitely the whole process of it all. To be fair, a lot of I say I stare into cows' eyes, going, "Are you gonna have a calf today?" But I look at their butts a lot. I go, "Is there anything going on in that region?" And if a cow is going to calf, she's usually farther away from the other cows, hopefully on some hay, standing, tail twitching. Her udders are usually bigger because they're full of milk. Her milk came in. So there's different signs that like she might be in labor, but you can't see anything else going on. And sometimes you see feet sticking out. You're pro royal family, Weary? It's very European of you. I'm 70% done and you're like 88%. Nice. Gina's a labor and delivery nurse. I actually accidentally got on lamb TikTok where people are basically doing the same thing I am, except it's with lambs. So it's like such a smaller process. Like if we want to pull a calf, the cow has to be in a headlock so that she doesn't trample us to death. Because cows are really big, and sometimes they are really mean, and sometimes they want to murder you, even though they're herbivores and they don't eat meat. So it's like a whole different thing. If we had sheep, it'd be like so chill as far as you're probably not going to die from a sheep. And you can just like hang out with them and come up behind them and pull the lambs out for them. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. I don't know. I'm a little envious of people who own sheep, except that I was watching a show on Prime, and it's the guy who does the car show where they drive a bunch of racing cars, Grand Tour or whatever they're called. That guy bought a farm in 2019 and he's decided to just be a farmer. So from a farm perspective, he's just like, yeah, I'll just be a farmer. And then he's learning just how hard it is to farm. And he decided to buy sheep because, of course, and he's learning how to, like, raise sheep. And it's just very funny to watch. But also educational, because I didn't know anything about sheep. You think royal family has their tourist and diplomatic benefits to the country? They're part of the country's identity. That's true. I've never been anti-royal family. It's just like, maybe how much money the government gives them should be something that we all double check and make sure isn't an issue, right? That's my whole thing about the royal family, and that's it. As long as you're making themselves useful, you don't think one should remove a largely harmless huge part of one's history and culture. Yeah. As long as they're not detrimental. Okay. I don't remember where we're at in this game. Oh, I decided to do that. Sorry. Just a second. Okay. This should be fine now, I think. I don't know. Okay, as far as quests go. Got a Shadow of Hope with Sebastian. We got Mum's the Word with Natty. And a Poacher's House Call with Poppy, who made us give the Dragon egg back, and I'm still mad at her for that. So we gotta do these side quests, and then we got Logok's Loyalty. Let's go finish. Wait. This wouldn't be our last thing with Sebastian, because Sebastian still has to teach us one more curse. But let's go do Sebastian's, because he was a butthead to me last time we talked. And let's get that out of the way, because I don't like to miss content, but I also don't like buttheads. He's being a bit of a butthead. I think we can all agree. He tore me a new butthole for saying that, because he's goblin racist, basically. And I'm like, do you want to find a cure for your sister? Maybe we need a goblin's help, huh?
Sebastian,
Ever thought of that?
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
That's true,
He
Mary.
helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Ominous isn't gonna be there. Ominous isn't a part of this
Solomon
anymore.
can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on
Politicians
relics
are
and dark
detrimental to
sacrifices.
tourism.
That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Or see there, guys. That's true. Some of the guard outfits are hilarious, like the Palace Guard outfits. I think, was it Greece? Greece had some weird stylized guard outfits somewhere. Was it Italy? No, it was Italy. I was like, Greece doesn't sound right. They were really fun. But yeah,
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Sebastian. I think there's a lot of really weird, not good religions. Or religions are, you have this blanket thing that protects them from a lot of things that, you know, like Scientology. Scientology is a detrimental religion, right? But it's being protected through all these different ways, and thus the people at the top are making a profit off of it. So I agree that we should maybe be looking under the skirts of religion a little more. Maybe if the guards got funny hats. Denmark and England have very similar guard uniforms. It's not religion, it's a cult. But it's hiding under the skirt of religion. And it's being protected as a religion. And there's really issues with that. But something really cool came out. I'm not sure if it's going to work. But the Church of Satanology, or whatever it is, Satanic Church of whatever. Basically, the Satanists are under the blanket of free religion, able to set up an abortion clinic in a state that has made abortions illegal because they say abortions are protected under our religious laws. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I think it's hilarious. And if it works, everyone might become Satanists in the future in the States. Yeah, Scientology should be taxed. Okay.
Good luck with Ominous.
Sorry.
Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Okay, I wonder when that happens.
See you soon.
So this was a nothing quest. This was a chit-chat quest where we just hang out together. Okay, let's go do Poppy's thing because maybe she'll give me that dragon egg back. It's not gonna happen, but maybe. Someday we'll get to ride a dragon, I swear. I feel like if you never get to ride a dragon in this game, it's a real mistake. Like, they could have put that in and they didn't. Prayed for Jesus' forgiveness on his deathbed. What a poser. I think that's funny. I also feel like maybe that's covering your bases. Like, you pray for forgiveness from Jesus, and then if that doesn't work, you go to hell and hang out with your people. It's all good.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Hey, Poppy.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Yeah. Wasn't your grandma kidnapped? Come on, let's go.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horndale Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Riding a dragon, this is not How to Train Your Dragon or The Endless Story, Gigi. The best is Lego. My thumbnail for the day on YouTube is just me as Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. The title is How Do I Train a Dragon on YouTube instead, with that thumbnail. And you know what? Don't tell me if I never get to ride a dragon. I'm just like hoping. I'm hoping here. But everything's fine now. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
My first favorite dragon in media was the dragon from Dragonheart. He was my favorite. I loved that movie. And wasn't it Sean Connery was the voice? I loved Dragonheart. It was so cool. And also I hated that prince dude. He sucked. I love that the dragon, spoiler alert for a very old movie, he made the alternate sacrifice so that that guy could die. Dragon teeth. You didn't set it up though, Adam. You needed to make me say, is there some dragon on your face? And I go, dragon on my face. And you go, Dragon D's nuts! And that's how you do it.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
What are
Gran wants me to
snidgets?
stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need
Are you
allies.
trying
Others who hate the
get the
poachers
clap?
enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Did that work for you guys? I can't hear them. I have all these little alerts that I set up a while ago, and I don't know if they work anymore because something went crazy with my OBS a while back. It worked for you? Okay, it's supposed to work for you, but I can't hear it. I tried to get it so it would pipe in through my little earbud headphone I have to, like, monitor stuff, and it doesn't work. Hi, Tort! How are you? Yeah, let's talk
Sounds
to
as
some
if we need to go and
centaurs.
talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope.
What am I playing in?
Let me
I'm
think on
playing
it.
on the PlayStation 5, is that what you're asking?
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
PS5. You're good? That's good. Look at my coat's creeping out. I thought for a second we were gonna go save her grandma, and then I could grandma it out with her grandma. Right now, I think it's snowing, and that's why it's not looking so nice. It's overcast in the game. Can we go places? That's it? It's fine. What is all of these quests are just go talk to people for 5 seconds and then you're done? But you can't talk to them like in the castle. You have to go outside the castle to talk to them. Except for this one is actually inside the castle. But still. Why are we meeting outside the castle just for a little chit chat? Did I just start the game? No, I've been playing it really slowly. I haven't been playing it very often, so... But this is my first playthrough. Like, I haven't played anything else. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen still. I'm level... How am I? level 33. Because I keep doing a lot of side quests.
Acceptable? In transfiguration? No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class?
This guy's
Or is
getting
it that
reamed
snivelling
out.
teacher of yours? You can be sure I will be having words with that so-called school. You will receive an outstanding one way or another.
Oh man, that guy didn't deserve a howler for that. His grades weren't that great. So his mom just like publicly humiliated him. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. I'm in Ravenclaw. I decided to let the game decide, but I thought they were gonna give me a lot, like, I thought it was gonna be an actual, like, Harry Potter quiz to put me in the house. They asked me one question, they put me in Ravenclaw. Technically speaking, when I did the quiz myself before, I'm a Gryffindor, but I decided to just let them, let what happened be. Oh, her mom is just, wait, no, that's not her mom. Oh wait, her mom is the teacher, isn't she? Endless story, but it's based on a German children's book, and as a kid you were very disappointed the book wasn't actually endless. Felt like a scam. Lego! That's hilarious. I love it. You're like, oh, your story isn't endless? Lies? Slander? Fake news? Terrible. Speed runs are lame. You started a Red Dead Redemption playthrough 4 weeks ago and still in chapter 2 with no fishing pole. Oh, that's true. When they hold out cool equipment from you and you want to just fart around, but you have to go do the main story in order to get like a fishing pole. Yeah, I've seen both movies of the Neverending Story, but I saw the second one first, so I didn't get a lot of the references.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You
Well, I
knew
knew what you're
it
talking
was,
about, Lego.
Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees.
Oh, we are
She
allowed
sent
to
me an
leave the
arrow
castle.
telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right.
She's getting a
I do
public
not want you
dressing down
visiting
right now.
Hogsmeade for the near future.
But, Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Guys, has this ever happened to you? You're over at
So
your friend's house
frustrating.
as a child,
She never listens to me.
and their
She
friend
called
gets
you
like
her little
absolute
gazelle.
reamed out
Is
by
that
their
a term of
parents.
endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Ooh, cool!
And it is in my gazelle
Teach
form
me.
that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to be an animagus. We should be able to learn that. But yeah, your friend gets reamed out in front of you as a kid, and you're just sitting there awkwardly, like quiet, with like a face like, oh, and they're like fighting in front of you, and you're just like, oh, I'm so uncomfortable. Oh, shit's going down. And then sometimes they're like, you have to go clean your room. So like, you and your friend goes to clean a room, but you have to go with her and help out the task that she was supposed to do, but she didn't do or something. And so you're just like awkwardly doing the task together. Oh, that happened all the time. My My best friend had tons of chores she had to do all the time. So like anytime I was over there, she never got like special license, like, oh, it's a sleepover, you don't have to do these chores. Like she'd get reamed out and then I would have to help her with the chore. Oh, that's funny. How do you create the image for the video when someone clicks on it? Do you Photoshop it? Oh, the thumbnail? Port? Yeah, I Photoshop it beforehand. That's what I do. I don't know, throw something, stream something, watch something, while I fiddle around in Photoshop for 15 minutes to an hour. I've probably spent 2 hours on a thumbnail before. Awkward feeling when your friend's mom is scolding your friend and you just stand there like, yeah, like, oh, no. Yeah, so there's tons of programs toward if you're planning on streaming or doing YouTube videos. You don't have to pay for Photoshop. There's like programs that do a lot of what Photoshop does for free, and you should just use those. I already own Photoshop, so I just use Photoshop. Yeah, did you choose your form?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh, no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
Oh.
My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe
no
it is
problem,
because
Tor.
I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
I want to become one.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Why is it dangerous, I wonder?
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
And also,
It is.
you know that I'm not going to be able to do it.
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Well, she's not wrong.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
So when your mom's a psychic, sometimes you know she's just making shit up. It's like, yeah, Mom, I am gonna die at some point. You know, I will twist my ankle at some point when I'm in gazelle form. Can't use that to control me any longer. Do not brush her teeth for a month, the leaf in her mouth. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't say that you couldn't, like, put other stuff in your mouth. I assume you could do anything in that month. You could probably brush your teeth and eat. You just had to, like, hold it in your cheek the whole time. Bye, Tort! Toodles! I'm not gonna say her mother's right because I don't care. We're not gonna let your mom stop us, are we? She's giving us very sound advice, but like, let's just say screw her.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
The best was when your best friend and you were only 18 and 19 and he was still living with his parents. So his mom was only scolding him for the mess we made at a house party the night before. And he looked at me like, you smug asshole, you were even drunker than I was. That's funny. His mom was giving him shit and you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs going, Well, I mean, out of the two of us, I should be getting in shit, but that's not my mom. She didn't have scolding powers over you. Okay, well, I don't know what the rules are. I guess we're gonna go do main quests. That was all chit-chat quests. I thought they were interesting quests, but they were not. We're just talking. Talking about our feelings. Might as well have been in therapy. Okay, so we're going all the way over here.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
There could be goblin loyalists in here.
I'm sure there are. Okay, let's go. Main quest.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Did anyone have a friend's mom or dad that was hot? No! All of my friends, like, I lived in the same place my whole life, and all of my friends in a small town. So all of my friends were my friends since I was, like, a baby. You know, since I was a toddler. So I grew up with them. So there was no, like, meeting someone's dad when I was, like, 13 or something, when the hormones just start kicking in. So all of them were just kind of like dads. Oh, now Poppy contacts me. Let's go do that. So I never had a friend's dad that was like super good looking. That was like, damn, I want to come over here just to look at your dad. They were all father figures from the very beginning. We're all growing up 30 years old today, got scolded by our wives and girlfriends. Yeah, the way it's meant to be. The cycle of scolding just means someone else, usually a significant other, gets to scold you instead of your mother. Or you just never get a significant other. And then you never get scolded again. Okay, we're in the Forbidden Forest.
I can do this. They will want to help.
What are we talking about here, Poppy?
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Well, they won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice
Centaur
if we want to
surprise
help the
parties
Snidgets.
are not a thing.
Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Sure.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right.
There's
We'll
no
meet with them,
guarantee.
tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Oh my goodness, my subtitles just glitched out. very threatening. Oh my god, they're cute!
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in
Crazy.
coming here, little witch.
What are you gonna do? What? I'm magic, though!
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not
Why are they all
our
male?
way.
Do they not have any female centaurs?
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Oh my goodness.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Oh shit! Poor Doran. Put his life on the line for us.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now,
I've been all through this forest. And
follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
Yeah! One sympathetic centaur.
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done
He just told
this.
us not to ever come back to the centaurs. Never had a friend with a hot mom, but there was one hot teacher,
I
and
don't
since we were about 16 or
understand.
17 years
So
old,
the
we weren't too
moonlight
subtle
mentioned
about
in the
it.
journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
No,
What do
I can't
moonstones have to
imagine.
do with Snidgets?
We
And
had
why
like one
was he
hot
so
teacher in
certain
our
about
high school.
where we could find one?
The guys weren't subtle about them thinking she was hot. Yeah, what do centaurs mate with? I was wondering that. They mate with Dolores Umbridge. Dolores Umbridge is the mother of all centaurs? Is that what you're saying, Lego? Isn't Moon's... He's annoyingly cryptic. He is. Let's just go.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, so she's just gonna... It's more... All we did was talk again. All I'm going around is talking to people in different locations. Talking to these centaurs in a different location. Whatever, I'll go here. She's responsible for the horse part. There's definitely movies about where centaurs come from. 100%. It's probably where, like, the urban legend, or the legend of centaurs came from. Was
Must
people
have been quite stately
doing
in
weird
its time.
shit with horses. They're like, oh no, they weren't doing weird shit. That's a half man, half horse. Yeah. Has anyone ever watched Xena? There is centaurs in Xena Warrior Princess, and then an Amazonian woman who's just like a human looking woman got married to a male centaur and had like a centaur baby. And you can ask yourself how that worked. because the show didn't answer it at all. Don't they guard the labyrinth? Minotaurs. Yeah, that's bullhead. What is a minotaur again? Like a upright bull with on two legs? That's all it is? Size queen. The book's umbrage is getting dragged in the Forbidden Forest by the scent. Oh, that's why you said that, Lego. I completely forgot about that. That's hilarious. That's hilarious that that's where your dirty mind went, Lego. Gross. Okay, Poppy has something
I'm ready
to say.
to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you.
Friends.
We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay, let's go question some people. Be like, how are they blackmailing you? Tell me all your secrets. Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets that makes you do evil things for evil wizards. You must.
Might be a bad time.
You must tell me. And I promise I will fix it for you.
Mrs. Rabe,
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Okay, I'll save your husband.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Why don't we go save her
Mr. Bickle
husband?
was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Danger is my middle name. Mr. Rabe, Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you would see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning. Nice
Some
and
evidence
friendly.
worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
She's
Now, Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him.
And she figured out
May I
her
interest
husband
you in a
was being
stunning
ransomed,
cravat today?
according to
Please,
that.
sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Okay. So, blackmail. Cool. Thanks for talking to me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Okay, so...
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track.
His
now to
issue
find the last of
isn't
Mr.
as
Bickle's
bad
friends.
as the lady's kidnapped husband. He's like, oh no, her father would find out. He's gonna find out eventually, bro. Granted, I was giving kittens little treats because I wanted them to hang out in my lap. And now I have a cat in my lap.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Don't let the 67-year-old student solve the problem. Everyone's like, be careful, you're still a student. And I'm out here just like murdering dark wizards, left, right, and center. And I'm supposed to be what,
Excuse
15?
me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Coward! Yeah, you should have spoken out. Let's call him a coward.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Nobody should be
Harlow
surprised.
does not like people talking. As you
Angus
already
Turnbottom
know.
is wielding
I've
ancient
spoken
magic.
with
She
Mr.
was
Bickle's
around
friends.
when it was invented.
Now to find Natty.
To be fair, at no point in this game did they say, you are 15 years old. They say, you are going to join Hogwarts with the 5th years. They didn't say that I was as old as the 5th years. So I feel like my character is quite legitimate.
Alohomora.
Oh, Sonny! This guy, what? This guy got his book of poetry stolen? The one lady has her husband is kidnapped. He's literally kidnapped. And everyone else is like, oh no, my love letter. Oh no, my book of poetry. You guys need to grow up, bros. One guy was literally murdered. Why are you keeping silent for such stupid, unnecessary, nobody actually cares about your blackmail? Sorry. There's a lock that needed to be undone. Because it was there, not because I need things. Oh, I should go quickly. I'm in Hogsmeade. I should go quickly sell my shit. I'm not sure if I'm going in the right direction right now. Where am I? Okay, Honeydukes. There we are.
Historically speaking, there's never been.
You're literally Steve Buscemi saying, "How do you do, fellow kids?" Or like 21 Jump Street, where they're like, "How are you? What are you, like a 30-year-old teenager?" Like they
plenty for your perusal today.
Channing Tatum did not look like a teenager at all when he played in 21 Jump Street, which is hilarious. Striking paisley hat. Is this not what's on my head right now? I upgraded all of my stuff so that it's fantastic. Nothing I pick up will be like anything close to my fantastic stuff right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, am I not wearing a scarf? Why are these scarves so good? We need to get rid of some stuff in our pockets so we can put more stuff in our pockets. It's the circle of hoarding in a video game. Get out of here. Never realized that when you were younger, but almost all the cast looks like a bunch of college students trying to pass as high schoolers. Yes. To be honest, that's always an issue with a large portion of teenagers that are cast, is everyone's actually a 20-year-old cast as like a 14-year-old, and the majority of them don't even look like they're that young in any way, shape, or form. So like, Hollywood has trained us to pretend like these 20-year-old adults, fully formed, like they have all these adult features, are actually 14-year-olds. And you're just like, okay, sure. Except when they actually start out with kids, and the kids age, like, naturally. Like in the Harry Potter movies,
She
or...
said she was going to the Hog's Head.
In the...
Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh my goodness. That show... Oh... Not supernatural. I just lost it. You know what? Never mind. Search for Natty Near's Hog's Head. Okay, I came out here for no reason. Got it.
Morgan Le Fay.
Yeah, they don't look like they're in high school at all. But to be honest, for the kind of show that America Pie is, a really, really raunchy show where a lot of the actors are in very sexual situations, I I don't actually think we want them to look like high school kids. When it comes down to it. It's
Mattie's
probably...
wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Wow.
Revelio.
Revelio just shows me everything, doesn't it? But yeah, so it's probably for the best that America Pie had very adult-looking teenagers in it. Tea of the day? Tea of the day is Santa's secret today, Ed. Because I haven't been drinking a lot of tea lately. And every time I drink some tea, I start drinking tea
Mattie
again.
must have been taken this way.
I
need to find her quickly.
always start off with a pot of Santa's secret. It's just too good to pass up on.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
You bet there is.
Accio!
I have lots of... I'm gonna be drinking Santa's Secret all year round, though.
Revelio.
Because, it's so...
Accio!
It's so good, and I have tons of it.
The hidden door. Mattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Quickly or quietly? Which way do we want to do this?
Revelio.
Also, we should steal all their shit, because why not? Because if you leave your stuff...
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Find Natty. Find the book of poems or the love letter while we're at it. I can do that. I can do that.
Revelio.
Natty is a little arrogant. She's no Agnes. Why did she think she could tackle this on her own?
As if it's all the fault of us witches! You don't...
Not my fault. The customer skips the fine print, and I have to break a few bones.
Okay, where is
what he's doing?
everyone at?
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins!
Revelio.
Revelio!
Locks and guards can't stop me.
Everyone's walking around, looks like. That guy's looking at that guy. This guy comes back.
Share and share alike, say I. Some Robin.
Man becomes who he surrounds himself with. Meet a thief, become a thief. Meet a fool.
I've had enough of self.
I figured it out.
Hope I never have to see it again.
Is that you, Royland?
Yeah, who did that? Who did that to that guy?
I raided Brock.
Revelio.
They're incapable of defending themselves.
Gwendolyn Zoo! Apparently that's a big-time lady over there. But I don't think she's gonna find me.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so
the bad guys, the AI in this game are kind of stupid. We all agree.
Hell, I'm messing about.
Oh, that guy didn't go down.
Now to finish the job.
Back for more ice. You little... Knew I'd find you.
You've made a great mistake.
Why did that work?
Did you hear that? Afraid to face me?
That guy can't go through his boxes. defeated because they can't come
Knew
down.
you were still hanging about. Where did you go?
When you play this part, you killed all of them with stealth. Yeah, stealth is very OP after a certain amount. After you upgrade it a couple times, it's so OP. Because they really don't see you. I can't believe I petrified the big boss lady, but I couldn't petrify the executioner dude? That's crazy.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I was wondering, I'm like, is this the love letter or the book of poems? Hey, bro. Okay.
Revelio.
So, now we need to loot this whole area and then move on. But can you believe I petrified the main lady? It's so weird.
Hey.
Oh, I will learn it. I'm sure you have to not learn Avada Kedavra to maybe have the best ending, but I don't care. The curses are too fun to just not know them.
What?
Where's this guy? I guess I could be running around. Dear Otto, if you read this last letter over and over, certain to read it again.
Aye.
Especially long for the day our engagement can be shared, especially with my father. Do not wonder at your waiting to wait until you are more settled, my love.
Oi.
This guy's just going, he's not even saying things. Okay.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I'm not going to destroy it, but I'm not going to blackmail him either, because I don't need the money. Learning the unforgivable curses have no effect. That's funny. Because Sebastian's uncle made it sound like it was a pretty big deal. that we knew this unforgivable curses. Over here. Like, he literally disowned his nephew. The twin to his niece. Because Sebastian used an unforgivable curse on an evil goblin that was going to kill his niece. That guy's like, I don't care. Torture a burning enemy? What kind of dueling feat is that? A little messed up. Okay, I think... What's back here? Is this where I came from? Okay, we've got to kill 3 more dudes. And this guy doesn't know how to use his words. He just knows how to grunt. fat chests.
Revelio.
Okay, let's get this grunter out of here. Oh, he's facing this direction.
You met someone over there.
Hattie must be here somewhere.
How do they know where I'm at?
Tell us.
Expulsion!
Stupefy.
Barely felt anything at all. Might want to look up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Flash of inspiration. Thought you could hide from me, didn't you? Death from above!
Okay, he's on fire. And now...
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Is he not burning? How do you torture a burning character? I just tried to do it. It didn't work. Whatever. Whatever.
Revelio.
Could have just come up here. Oh. You could sneak up here. Be sneaky about it, unlike what I just did. Fun, fun. Okay, I think I got everything. Yeah. Now I can go save What's-Her-Nuts from her dumb fate.
You found
Revelio.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe.
Over here. I need your help.
Sebastian's uncle is a weird one. He's an ex-author, or, I mean, that's not how you put author. He's an ex-writer. He used to write books. Doing jack shit to help his niece and constantly scolding Sebastian for at least trying to find a cure. Yeah, he's really given up. Truly has.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
Let's get this husband back where he belongs.
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
Way to get kidnapped,
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it
There's
might be?
no one here,
It's
bro.
nearby.
I killed everyone.
I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Find the wand. What? Oh, in this
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Why can't I just use my wand and do the spell? I'm outside with my wand in my hand. There's no one to alert. I murdered everyone in the building. Was I not supposed to do
Mr.
that?
Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Revelio.
He looks and sounds 15. The wife does too. They're very young.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
It's very anticlimactic. He's just sort of pop, pop. What in the world?
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives
My
to your
green
bravery.
screen's blipping out back
I may
here.
be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Yes, I'm ready to fight my way out of here.
I understand.
I want to see if I can hide my way out of here, though. Sneak my way out of here. It's, I think it's because a window. There's two windows right to my left and right behind me in like a corner of the room. And I think the window, the sun is shining through the blinds and hitting right here on my green screen and just blipping it out. To be a nice white shiny mark. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I think the game will probably poop out some bad guys at me because I wasn't subtle and I murdered everyone. They're like, it's anticlimactic if you already murdered everyone. I was like, yeah, I know. My bad. A lot of times they just have them come out of the woodwork. Oh, there's a barrier there, so I can just jump over the edge. That's fine. Oh, so far so good, though. They just let you walk away?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
So the game didn't want you to murder everyone, and I just happened to murder everyone?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai.
Nice.
Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
There's a little kitty content for you, Scotty. Well, to be fair, the authorities haven't been much help.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
I think she's in on it.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yeah, Flora's sleeping in her bed right there. And I silently showed her a treat and not got her to come over. Otherwise, Freya would be all up in her grill right now. Bestia, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. From Puerto Rico, welcome. We are getting yelled at by other people's parents. And now we're going to go into a weird cave that some centaurs told us to go into. And I'm sure it's going to turn out fine. I'm sure. Oh, wow. This cave is really far away. I thought it was going to be in the Forbidden Forest. No, it's over here. A ways away. How did this centaur in the Forbidden Forest even know about this
See you,
cave?
my young friend.
A few accusations. That's true. This, like, how many people are, like, saying that these people are blackmailing, and they're like, you're all baseless accusations. I honestly think Officer Singer is in on it. She's on the take. I don't think she's upright professional person of the law.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Okay, let's meet up with Poppy.
You made it.
Go into a random cave the centaurs told us to go into. Nothing bad can come from
I
this.
take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
You do sound desperate.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Okay, let's get in there.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Let's get in there. Let's get a moonstone. Let's tear it up. Rhea. Come here. Rhea. Rhea. She's looking at me. She's like, no. Only if you have a treat. Rhea. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, these cats, they're such turkeys. Yeah, let's get a moonstone and have you stare at it, Poppy. See if it blinds you. You want this? It's on my shoulder. There we go. Good kitty. Oh, took a while for her to get over here. She's like, I don't know. Is that actually a treat? I didn't hear you. Because I put a couple treats on my desk. I didn't hear you open the bag.
Revelio.
And that's the only reason why Flora didn't come running when I called Freya.
Accio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
Rumor had it. It doesn't look like a cave, it looks like a crypt.
It's another aggressive one!
Oh shit! What the hell is that? Oh. I don't think I've bought one of these.
What is going on with them?
I don't think I've really fought one of these things.
Revelio.
Cause I didn't see it.
Confringo.
Okay, we got a moth. Got some doors.
Revelio.
Got some plants. Got some rocks that I'm just bulldozing through like a bulldozer. I'm so strong. Strong, a 67-year-old. You have a say. Oh, not 67. We're 85.
Revelio.
Man, my dad is 60, turning 65 this year. He doesn't quite look at like he's Agnes's age. But he has been slowly and surely turning into like a grumpy old man the last few years. Like he's just been really acting incredibly old. And like Mom and I are like, why are you such a grumpy old man. What's going on? I don't know what I achieved by doing that. The girlfriend had pretty severe arachnophobia. She really didn't enjoy half the latter enemies being giant spiders, but she pulled through. Yeah, I'm wondering, because arachnophobia is a pretty, like, that's a fairly large phobia. Like, lots of people have that fear. So how do games that put a ton of spiders in their games, but yet want to have this huge universal appeal, like, I've heard of some games having arachnophobia filter.
This must be how
and it
the
makes
rumor
all
about
the
cave
spiders
started.
look like something
The
else.
Revelio song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I think it's kind of a good idea, to be honest. Like, it doesn't even have to be like a good filter. Just be like, you can change any of the enemies to look like puppies or something. Something non-threatening. And then just have them do all of the attacks still. So it'll look like all of a sudden you're getting poisoned from nowhere. Like, it doesn't have to be good.
Revelio.
I feel like it wouldn't be that hard, you know? I don't know.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Plus,
If the Moonstone is here
Your mom
and
is
so are
turning 70
Fuipers,
next year,
I
and
wonder
she's
if it's
pretty
being
young
protected.
still. Takes an interest in video games, doesn't play herself, but she shows genuine interest when you show her some gameplay. Yeah. So, like, this is definitely, like an 85-year-old. Like, full-on gray hair, the little reading glasses on her face all the time.
Revelio.
I mean, she's very spry for her age, but just going off that alone, she's gotta be.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fuipers and now this.
Whoopers. Whoopers, whooping. Oh shit. Okay, we need the circle.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
We do need to find moths. You don't like snakes, Scotty? Oh, here's the moths.
Lumos.
My brother hates snakes. I'm fine with snakes. I'm fine with spiders. I don't like them, like, unexpectedly crawling on me. Like, I wouldn't be cool about a snake crawling up my leg without me knowing it was there. In a controlled environment kind of thing. Yeah, I don't really have, like...
Lumos!
A phobia of animal I just
Perhaps
hate.
the runes on the walls have
or I'm
something
really
to do
scared
with
of.
finding the moths.
I am probably disproportionately afraid of sharks when I'm in the ocean. What did that achieve? I want this one. And then I want this one. Open this one. And then I want weird circle and then other weird circle. Weird circle. And then other weird circle. Well, that didn't work. What the hell? Oh wait, I didn't pull the right thing.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
I pulled the wrong thing. I'm not looking with my eyes. And now I need that circle and then the... Okay.
Here.
I'm not looking at the pictures very closely. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. This one. Then this one. Hate moths and crane flies. I could see like really disliking having moths in your house or something like that. But I mean, I hate mosquitoes, but I'm not afraid of mosquitoes.
Lumos.
He's a little bit different, right?
Revelio.
Oh, right, and now we gotta spin them. I was like, yeah, I did it.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
We can work out a way across? I don't see you doing jack. I don't think you've done anything, Poppy. Oh, I guess you found out which cave we are supposed to go in.
Revelio.
Maybe I shouldn't be rude. She's helped out a small amount. It's down there. Oh! The moth is down here. It's like, it's not like you encounter them in the wild. That's true. If you're... Ooh, what does this dive do? If you live in a place with lots of snakes, maybe you have more opinions on snakes, but the only snakes we have, and I rarely see them, is like garter snakes. And like in some parts of my province, there's rattlesnakes.
Revelio.
But I haven't heard of a lot of people actually encountering rattlesnakes. So like they're not very, it's not very often you come across a rattlesnake. Like I don't think there's rattlesnakes where I live. You have to go more in very specific dry spots or something. I don't know. You encountered snakes, Scotty? You live in a place with lots of snakes? Snakes on a plane. I need repair. Oh, is that not it? Oh. Just breaking shit. Here I thought I was supposed to repair something and I'm just supposed to break it.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think we have to kill these guys. Fight each other to the death. Oh, Poppy saw me.
Expelliarmus!
Do some sketchy shit.
Arrest over there!
There's next to no snakes in Germany, so it's not a
Revelio.
That feels fair, then. I probably would have more of an opinion on spiders and snakes if I lived in, like, Australia, where the spiders and snakes are common, but also really big. If they have their... Spiders and snakes are huge compared to anything I've dealt with over my lifetime.
Revelio.
I'm a little turned around in here, to be honest. not 100% sure which way I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh, I think I'm at the end. You're great, Horo? That's great. I'm doing good as well. I think we're going to get pretty close to finishing today.
Revelio.
Like, I think we're working our way towards the end of the game here. Although the side quests take surprisingly long to do when there's so very little that's going on, you know? Like, I'm in this cave and like not much is happening. You kill the odd thing, you do the odd puzzle, but there's no like story going on right now.
Revelio.
Like, I'm not learning about Poppy's backstory while I'm cruising this cave. About how she was raised by a hippogriff, and that's why she has such compassion for animals or something. Yeah, are you gonna buy it, Horo? Are you gonna buy the Resident Evil 4 remake? I'm not gonna spoil anything for me, because I'm gonna play it sometime. It'll probably be the first Resident Evil game I've ever played that I didn't spoil for myself first. Which is hard for me because I don't like horror games. So that means all the jump scares would be 100% legit.
Revelio.
Because a lot of times I don't need to play a horror game. I like the story and the narrative and to watch people play horror games. But I myself don't feel the need to play the horror game.
Revelio.
Usually. That's just not how I roll, you know? Man, I'm running around like an idiot. And I'm not even 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing right this second. How do I get up there? There's no moth here.
Lumos.
Lumos.
It looks like there's supposed to be a moth here.
Revelio.
Where the hell am I? I'm getting so turned around right now. Have I seen the Resident Evil movies? I think I've only seen, like, the first one and, like, bits and pieces of a couple of the other Resident Evil movies. If that's what we're talking about. Where the hell am I? Am I backtracking right now? Did I just go all the way back? I'm so confused right now, you guys. That's what you're thinking when you're playing this. It's an enjoyable game, but overall the reception was a lot more positive because the game wasn't a huge disappointment. And due to Harry Potter. Yeah, 100%. There is so many places that they need to improve this game. To make it like a decent, good game. 110%. There is places that they need to improve. And I think they have the ability to make a really good second game. Or, you know, like something like that. Or online, like Red Dead Redemption 2. A very similar game in that sense. Like, open world, lots of fun stuff you can do with it. I need to go over here, but I don't. How do I get up here? How do I get up here? Huh. I don't know. Freeze it? Maybe?
Places.
No.
Arrest the momentum.
Bit of a loss here, you guys.
Revelio.
I need to get over there, and I don't know how. And I need this water to go away so I can get that moth. And I went through here last time, and it put me here. Then I went ahead, crawled through here, and I searched this whole area.
Revelio.
And I'm not sure I achieved anything. I've searched this whole area and I don't know if I've gotten any closer to finding the solution. This goes up? No. Oh man, I'm lost.
Revelio.
Yeah. I don't know. I think GTA, but Hogwarts. GTA, but the magical world of Harry Potter. That's a pretty cool hook. I think that hook works. What the hell?
Revelio.
Okay, well, I've definitely been this way. Definitely been that way. But I guess we go the other way? Go this way? Oh, this goes here. You know what, Poppy? You could help me out a little. Okay, this is just a chest. This is a dead end. Okay, go this way. Okay, we have to go up. I'm so turned around. We have to go up. Go around. And up. I went through this door. Now I'm here.
Revelio.
Okay. What's a direction I haven't gone yet? This is a direction I have gone. I opened those doors with moths. Okay, what about this direction? Is this the direction I want to go? This looks like someplace I've already been. Okay, that's the room that I need to get across. To get there too. And then when I go up here, this is just leaves. This just leaves. This is how you leave. Maybe you're supposed to go out and come back in? I opened one of the doors with the moths. Is it this? Did I just not... What does this do? What did that achieve?
Arresto momentum.
What did that achieve? Nothing over here. That won't do anything. Okay, so like, I've done this. And I've opened up this area. And I've went through these doors. And then I need to put a moth in this one. And I put a moth in that one.
Revelio.
There's a moth down there, but I can't get it because it's in the water. And then there's stuff I have to burn up there. Like maybe I can steal these moths?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, you can steal these moths. Okay, wait, I didn't realize. I thought these moths were done. Okay, I'm not at a dead end. I've never reused moths before, I don't think. They've always just given me more moths. I guess they're not dead.
Arresto momentum.
Did I do that? What did that achieve? Oh, that's okay. This is important.
Arresto momentum.
Okay, arresto momentum. Go on this bridge, go across this bridge.
Merlin,
here.
it's beautiful.
Grab, put it here. Okay. We got this, we got this. I didn't realize I could reuse moths. I'm an idiot, apparently. I don't know, they always just seem to, like, give me more moths. Lumos, 1 second after you cast it. Yeah, I'm helping. Yeah, she just does what I do. Like, if I start sneaking, she starts sneaking. Oh, shit. How do you go across this?
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
The bridge going down.
Reparo.
There we go.
You did it.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking, I guess.
I was hoping we would.
Arresto
I'm just such a powerhouse right now that I just like beat the crap out of stuff.
Revelio.
Because all my equipment is super upgraded and whatnot.
Confringo.
It adds a lot of extra oomph to my slippity slaps, my wand slaps.
Revelio.
For the week. Listen, I'm usually pretty good with puzzles. I don't know if the game has had me use
where the water's bubbling.
Mods
How odd.
like that. I don't know.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my
But if
mind.
they did, I forgot. High society. But alright. Okay, so now we gotta crawl in here. Hopefully it takes me somewhere else. Haven't been. Okay, this is new. New area. Revealing our mini-map right now.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Okay, so we got
It's
up
got
here.
to be here. I just know it.
This is where I was trying to go, but I couldn't climb those waterfalls.
Confringo.
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been
Revelio.
Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Over here. Oh wait, is this where I came from? Is this where I came from? I just went in a circle.
Revelio.
That's just mushrooms or something. Okay. I think I still have to. I think I messed it up. I think you're supposed to go in that circle. Because it elevates you like a tiny bit. Okay, and now we can climb.
We found it! It's like staring
We
directly
found
at
it!
the moon.
Revelio.
Poppy, you have done nothing to help.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
The henge? Like Stonehenge? Talk to Poppy. Hi, Poppy.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think we're done.
We shall.
I'm done with this
If we
crazy
leave
cave.
now, we should make it there by nightfall.
This crazy, crazy cave.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Better have to do with Snidgets.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Nice.
I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
In this hole? Probably. These are snidgets? Wait! Yeah, stream elements find you out again. I don't know why.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one?
What emoticons
they only
you're
ever happen
using.
under a full moon. Though I suppose the
Maybe it's
Moonstone
too
allowed
many
it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance.
That's
No
second
one
time.
pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually,
Was it cat one? Yeah, I don't know. Because it was face, purple smiling tears. Purple smiling tears. Just 2. Yeah, I don't know why. Because, like, it's not like I went into stream elements. It was like, ooh, this emoticon, it's gotta go. Like, it must be some sort of weird setting. Because it's definitely stream elements that's doing it.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
That does suck.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
Every time we kill a poacher, we could be killing Poppy's family.
I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Poppy has a dark past.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Thanks for trusting me.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Okay. What are we at? Quest-wise. Okay. Before we start the main quest, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. just for a second. I will be right back. Oh, it's me!
I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Ow! It's my evil twin! Oh, no, I can't jump like that. That's the fake Shepard. Well, why are you killing me? That's so dumb. 2 Shepards is better than 1. We should band together and kill the Reapers. Duh. Cool.
Amazing.
This is so cool.
Do with enough
You know what? I kind of knew this. I've read this somewhere, but I completely forgot, so it's still a surprise. Thank you, shoddy memory.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Nice command codes.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
The cult of Shepard ends today.
Her hair doesn't look as good as mine. What's up with that? Literally the same haircut. I think I picked up everything I could. I mean, I know we're kind of like under pressure. I should go kill myself, you know. My clone. But, let's get in here. Watch out, me! I'm coming for you! I know your weaknesses. Your weakness is loot. Well, okay. I came back and immediately the kittens were in my chair. Freya, of course, making sure that there was no treats that fell in the crack of the chair. And Flora just rolling around. And I'm like, you guys have to move. That's my chair. Delivering a cow. Yeah, that would be a pretty long break, to be honest. If I went and pulled a calf and came back. Pretty cute. Cats do that because they like your smell or something. They like to sit in spots that you like to sit in. I can't remember why. Okay, we gotta make sure that our post is up to date. Oh, that guy was thankful that I got his blackmail material from the blackmailers. Okay, let's go do the main quest then. We're finally caught up. I think. I don't know. I'll probably get an owl post once I get there.
Well, I wouldn't give him a cup of mushroom tea.
There's a troll down there.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
Okay, let's go. Help a goblin friend out.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine. Lord Gok, where are you? Revelio. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oh, he's facing my direction.
Such arrogance.
It is a bit arrogant. You're not wrong.
I will make you pay.
Well played.
I thought he was facing the other direction. That's why I blatantly walked up to him. I was like, surely I can just give him a little petrify. Petrify his butt.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Yeah, let's use it. Surely this won't go awry.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Oh, this is fun! A rolling
seems
coaster!
wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Let me see hand with his paw, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Nobody's wondering about this wizard driving around on their minecart.
Revelio. Incendio!
Where is that?
I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Accio. Revelio.
Do I need the money that I need to be looting this hard? The answer is no. I'm very rich and I have nothing to buy.
Up for a bit of time, are we? Who's out there?
Lucas, don't tell us.
Always my turn, Joel.
So I'm concentrating and eating a cookie. Tasty, tasty petrification.
I've been at this for hours.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Not that one. Not that one. Perfect. And last but not least, the loyalist of the warriors. Thanks for playing.
Revelio.
Stand there and look stupid. Your prize. You get to stand there and look stupid as I sneak up behind you.
Incendio.
And take you down with one shot. That's all it takes.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Okay. We're snicking around. No one over here right now. We're stealing all the stuff they don't have nailed down.
Revelio.
'Cause that's what we do. Of course Natty's quest has some more. Didn't your mom just, like, roast you? Isn't she locking you up and throwing away the key by now?
Revelia.
Where are these guys? Oh, are those the guys on the map? The ones that are below us? Oh shit! Oh no! I'm gonna fall down? Why would I want to? Yes, that's what you do. Just fall down the hole?
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelia.
Okay. What is this, a treasure room? Wait, how do you open this? Oh, you just open it. It's just a door. There's no trick.
Revelia.
I assume everything's a lot harder to do than it actually is. Okay, I think we're supposed to go down. Or are we supposed to go across?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, you use this. Take it over here. Put it here. Put it right. Oh yeah, I have to set up my spells so I have a little stop hand. With my little Leviosa. Leviosa. And a resto momentum. A resto momentum.
Revelia.
Ooh, what's in here?
Hello, Amora.
And this is why we slog the Ella Homora questline. It's because I'll be damned if I can't get into every door I want to. That would just annoy me. If I couldn't get in here and check it out.
Revelia.
Do I need the loot? No. Do I want the loot? Yes.
Incendio.
There we go. I was like, I only hit a board.
Revelia.
What am I doing in here?
An intruder! Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Where in the world?
Avelia.
Okay, I think I understand. We're going down.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I just took 2 out in one go. There's a troll down here, though. And that's gonna be a fight. Am I even using Bombardier right now? No.
Avelia.
Ooh, little moon calf. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. That threat coming here. How nice.
Imperial.
I don't want to fight the troll yet.
Confringo. Right there.
Trolls fighting me. Accidentally put Confringo there. One Bombardier!
Arrest the momentum. Bombarda!
don't know if I've ever cursed a troll before. Bada bing, bada boom.
Should think they felt that in London.
Okay. I have definitely never cursed a troll before with that curse.
Revelio.
Because he was just walking around like an idiot. Troll boogies! Ugh! Troll boogies.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, there's big ass chest here I almost missed. Ooh. Unidentified neck item. So wait, you're telling me I didn't have to fight anyone down here? I thought in order to go forward I needed to kill everyone, but I just needed to start that boiler. And then I could have gone right back up. Noise.
Centuries of injustice.
Slowly but surely, my elevator will appear. Slowly, a bit faster. I'll go down the elevator, my dear. Good chunk of dudes here.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Wait, why can't I...
This patrol is worthless.
Why couldn't I petrify that dude? I was right up in his guild. I was all up in his business and I couldn't petrify him. Can I petrify this one?
Who's that?
Yeah.
One less human to want.
Oh shit! There's a lot of
should
them.
be enough to lighten the flames.
That's funny.
Your service. Let's get this over with.
What else is left? Is everyone dead?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Oh, well, no,
Bombarda.
I definitely, I'm the one who murdered him.
Confringo.
100%.
Revelio.
Oh, gear slots are full. Oh, I emptied my pockets not that long ago. Let's see. Destroy. Oh. Destroy. 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 Look at all these stupid scarves that are just well appointed. Lame. Get rid of it. Garbage. Garbage scarves for garbage people. Okay. That's good enough for now.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Okay, there's this elevator, but what's down here?
Revelio.
More loot! Obviously. A whole bunch of stairs just to show me that?
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
There's like 5 guys here.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Revelio.
It sounds like he was yelling like there was 40, like 100 people in this room. That was incorrect.
Ready to fight! Always my turn, Troll.
Revelio.
Troll is suspicious. Suspicious troll. Can't see me, I'm behind a pillar.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
The area is not clear, obviously.
Oh, little moon calf.
They got me.
Arrest them.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Are ya?
Confringo! Confringo!
Oh, he got me.
You don't believe you could
got me,
defeat
bro.
me, do you?
Oh! Definitely press the block button.
Confringo! Bingo!
I got bulldozed by the troll.
One less foul hulking brute.
Don't stare at
Revelio.
yourself when you're in a fight with a troll. Good advice for anyone.
Confringo.
Ooh, I'm making this mind really unstable.
Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Confringo.
Is that what I was supposed to do? Just take this mine out.
You.
Where was he in the fight?
That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Brother?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this
You're
time,
calling me young?
looking everywhere for the final repository.
85-year-old
Searching
Agnes?
in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Oh yeah, just kill him.
No! Avada Kedavra!
Are we sure that that guy's dead? We did just flee without him.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Sucks to have a sucky family, I guess.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Oh, this is where I started. You can see I didn't pick loot that area, but I don't care. I don't care enough to go loot it. Loot, loot, scoop-a-doo! Let's go!
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Oh, I can't land on this? That's lame.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Okay, let's fast travel. Grief and vengeance. We can speak to Natty. Or we could go to the map chamber. Go to the chamber of maps. Let's do the map chamber. Let's progress this story a little bit more. Let's get some progress before we end stream today.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
Yeah, too bad you guys are keeping
great
secrets.
news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Cool, thanks.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster.
A monster!
We need to know where the final repository is.
Is there any kitties?
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Okay, wait. I called them so they get treats now. I only had one treat. Oh. There's Freya. Here's Laura. There we go. Good treats. Good babies. Good babies. Good babies. Okay, sorry. He kept journals. Why would he have documented all this? He didn't know what we were containing. Isadora told him? Should I tell them? I don't know if this is as big of a deal as I think it is.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill.
Ooh, I got
and
exceptional
a
measure.
nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
I have both those abilities, I'm sure.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own.
Cool.
Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Cool. Sounds fun.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
A statue of a kraken? Something with tentacles? I guess it said tendrils, not tentacles, but... Okay, we need to quickly pop into Hogsmeade and sell all our crap. So we have room in our pockets! The worst part about this game is how many hoops you have to jump through in order to have more space in your pockets.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to
Why are my pockets like 3 thimbles full? Like I put 3 thimbles into my pockets and all of a sudden I don't have any
Come in, look
room.
around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Oh wait, I want to sell. So, I have a bunch of unidentified stuff. So, that's better than what I got. So, we have to go identify all this crap quick.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How is that an unidentified head item? It's a cloak. Dapper Mauve Ensemble.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, how?
I've heard
I
that
knew
there's
it.
plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
It was a glitch. I accidentally bought
I suspect
a
you have a
regular
sharp eye for fashion.
school robe
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
because it said it was an identified head object. And I was like, well, I need to figure out what this is all about. I need to figure out what this is all about. Scream and
Deke
shout.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke, you say that every time I come in here. I'm never not proud of all the potions I brewed. Okay? I'm constantly
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
incredibly proud of the work I've done. That's just who I am as a person. Incredibly proud. Just call me Proudy McGee. That's how proud I am. That's how proud I am. He says it every time I arrive in the room of requirement.
Plan is to have enough galleons.
You know what? So I don't remember who it was in chat, but they're like, I hate Deke. And I'm starting to see it a little bit. Not because the character, the way it's written, is like inherently
Please, come in.
bad.
Let me know if you need help
But he's
finding
kind of
anything.
annoying, you know? It's called an unidentified head item again. That's funny. Ancient Mystery Scarf. Not better than the other scarf I have. Whimsical nightcap. Funny. Okay. All this stuff is better than what I have on, but it's not as upgraded.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
as
fashion.
my stuff I have
Be sure
on,
to stop
so
by whenever you're about.
I don't think it's any reason to replace it at this point in time. Okay, world map. We're going to the coast. A nice vacay at the coast. With our professor. Nothing suspicious about that. Just hanging out with our professor as a young female 15-year-old student. technically, but not actually, because we're actually 85. And Mr. Bottom.
You're here. I have good... Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Of course.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore.
Done.
I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Cool. Let's do it.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
I'll
Excellent.
put him in my bed.
I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Thanks, Professor Fig. Wouldn't want people to think you're actually helping me stop some sort of catastrophe that's on the brew. Are you telling me I can't fly during this whole quest? Oh no, I can't. Okay, I was like, lame.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my friends will make my message clear.
Okay, Ominous is like, help! And I'm like, maybe. Maybe I'll help. Maybe I won't. But we're not gonna go do that right now. We're gonna do some plot! We're gonna maybe do this main quest. Finish the last trial, maybe? I don't know. Let's go get a graph horn. Let's put him in our sack.
These rocks have seen better days.
Let's go get a graph horn and put him in our sack.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
This must be the place.
Okay, what do
Very
you
well.
want?
Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
I need to put the bag in my inventory to snag him. Snaggle. Ooh, they're big. Big boy. He does have tentacles on his face. Oh. Are we not? We can't do curses on him. That's funny. to rearrange our shit. We need to put all our reds together. Yeah.
Bombarda! Pringo! Incendio! Can't we talk about this?
Okay, now he's hurt. Put him in my bed. What is he doing? Rally? Why did we have a little cutscene? I'm wearing such good armor right now that this fight is not as big of a deal as it should be, maybe.
I should think he'd be a bit weaker by now. I think that works. Like, they gave me the option, so I knew it would work. But why would any wizard assume that would work? I need your help, friend.
We were just like full knuckles, brawl to the wall, punch down, throw down, trying to murder each other. But now that I've got him on the ropes and I kneel, obviously I'm a person with good intentions. Okay, so now I have a ground horn. Well, it's not a dragon. Powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold L2 to initiate. Keep an eye on the ground horn's stamina meter, as charging will drain it. So now it's not a dragon, but it's Dragon X.
Slow down now. There we go.
I didn't get a chance to loot. Is it just me, or does it seem a little less magical to have a graph worm? Because it doesn't fly? Like, it's almost like we should have gotten a graph horn first. And like, I don't remember the lore that came with Harry Potter. But I feel like
there you are.
I've never heard of a Grathorn before this. Oh, bye, Scotty. Before this game.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Protect us! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Real quick, go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
The hypocrite fool, anyhow. Expulsos!
The Lord of the Shore!
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Are you even trying?
Someone's up to tomfoolery again.
Time for you all to clear out.
What did I owe? Oh, I shall enjoy. That goblin held your own for too slow. Expulsos!
I don't feel like fighting a bunch of them with my unwieldy Grathorn mount. Take too much time and effort.
No need to race now, my friend.
We need to bang this down. Just to unlock the trial. Like, this isn't even the trial. These are the hoops we have to jump through in order to do the trial. I think. Oh, he can't fit. He can't fit. Maybe not. Maybe we get to go do it directly.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
I guess if the evil path makes more sense to me, maybe I'll do it.
Revelio.
Yeah, I usually stream for like 4 hours. Probably not that long today because I started an hour later, Tort.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
What are we gonna find behind this door? In this game, Tort? Oh shit, what's going on with her dad?
Mr. Morganach,
I enjoy a large portion of this game. There's definitely things that they need to fix. They could do a lot better.
Mr. Morganach?
But I enjoy finding all the secrets in Hogwarts. Wait, what the hell's wrong with her dad?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Where are they? Where in Hogwarts is this? Oh, she started a cult? That's funny. Oh no, it's not a cult. Just a big glowing ball of energy.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Shit.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh, it's the red power! The goblin dude has. Ooh, look at that smirk of confidence. She's confident get away. This reminds me of like my favorite Sailor Moon moment. The power of friendship.
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Cool. Okay, yeah, you guys killed her. Doesn't surprise me. We still don't know what the hell she was actually doing, but maybe we'll never find out the actual answers. Like, how evil was she? What she was doing, or did she just need to tweak her magic a little, tweak her abilities? Okay, so yeah, you killed her. Cool.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Gotcha.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Cool. Okay. What do we got? Quests. Grief and vengeance and a shadow of a relic. Wait, is Sebastian gonna kill Ominous? And that's how we learn Avada Kedavra? Avada Kedavra! Avada Kedavra! Let's just go learn that quick. And then we'll end stream for the day. Stop Ranrock, and I just got like big question marks. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Poor Ominous. He doesn't deserve to have such a shitty friend. Grief and vengeance. Sebastian.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Poor Ominous.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Sebastian won't listen, bro.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble
couldn't
now.
have stopped him. It's
I'm
like a
going
freight
back into the
train.
catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Uh-huh. Ominous
Sebastian
is gonna die.
must not be in his right mind.
Ominous is gonna die. Omina? Ominous. Omina? Ominous. We need... Let's go. We need to set things on fire in here. Set this catacomb on fire!
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Here. Revelio.
Oh, all of this is reset? No, I already looted everything.
Where
Why
was
is there more
Sebastian when
loot?
you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the Great Room.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Bombada. Confringo.
Everybody's dead. I mean, everyone was already dead. But now they're even more dead. I made them doubly dead.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombada!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Confringo! Finger! Confringo! Incendio!
There we go. Okay. Oh no, that guy's on fire now too.
Confringo! Superior!
Everyone needs to be put ablaze. It's the only way to fight them.
Incendio! Bombada! Confringo! Incendio!
This dude is on fire! This dude is on fire! Kill all the dudes on fire!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Oh shit.
Be careful.
Okay, bye. I guess I'll fight all these guys by myself. Not that you were doing a ton, but... Still, he's just like, oh, we gotta go make sure that Sebastian doesn't get expelled. I'm like, how about we make sure I don't die, but okay. Let's just put that there.
How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Confringo! Bombada!
trying to help decurse Anne.
Revelio.
I don't understand the reasoning here. Why Sebastian thinks this is gonna help. I don't get it. The spider's still in here? Yeah.
Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio.
Apparently we don't care about that spider. We just let that spider be. We just leave that spider alone. I think it's glitching out from when there was spiders in here.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Confringo.
Everybody run! Everyone needs their morning dose of fire. Oh no, stop hitting. I don't think that guy's on fire.
Incendio. Bombada. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Everyone has to be on fire. Cool. Okay, everyone's on fire. Now we can chip away at them.
Incendio. Bombada.
There we go. There we go. Everyone just needs a little taste of an open flame, a little match on their tongue before we get down to business. Where the hell is Sebastian? This is the bottom of the well.
Revelio.
So if this isn't where we're supposed to go, I'm not 100% sure where we're supposed to go.
Confringo.
Oh, did I accidentally just come down here for treasure? Mean to.
Revelio.
I thought this was where I was supposed to go. Okay, I need to find Sebastian. Okay, I guess we can go this way. Here?
These Inferi seem far from controlled. Incendio. Confringo. Bombada. Confringo.
Okay, this is a dead end.
Revelio.
Okay, over here maybe?
Incendio.
Also a dead end. Okay. Where the hell is Sebastian? Okay, wait, there is... Maybe we go up to the main room. Go up to the main room. And then go to the left. Go this way instead.
Revelio.
Go in here. Go up this way. You might have drawn something. Did you put it in Discord? Got a bone bridge. Oh, no, this is just... Where the hell is Sebastian?
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure that's the way I went, right? Through the bone door. I went through all the bone doors. And that didn't work. Okay. No leg life? Because you never see my... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh. Because you never see my legs? Oh boy. Completes a door puzzle by method of elimination. Maybe.
Revelio.
You never see them. Is it... How can you know if they're ever there? Okay, well, I don't know where Sebastian is. I've sort of looked everywhere for him. It's not a flattering drawing at all. 100% not. But Weary Warlord does, like, caricature drawings. So it's not necessarily full-on accuracy, it's fun. I mean, drew my boobs massive. Like, let's just have a little... Like, that's way bigger than my boobs are, too. But, and then again, if you only see me from here up, he's probably just, like I don't have legs. He's like, and her boobs probably look like that, because when was the last time you guys actually saw my boobs? Probably never. I can't find him. Am I supposed to leave?
Revelio.
Is he not in here? I went all the way to the bottom. Does anyone remember this quest? Am I just supposed to leave? Tell me where Sebastian is if you remember. Because I went all the way down the skeleton doors I opened. The very bottom. And then I fought everyone. We all know that the boobs are precisely 80% of your body.
Incendio.
Since you only know me on stream, if you don't remember seeing your boobs, don't think I ever made that. Why I frame my videos like this is I want my face, which is the whole point of putting my face on instead of just being a faceless streamer, is like my reactions and stuff. I want my face to take up like a small amount of screen is part of it. So I don't want full body shots.
Revelio.
Because I want mainly the important part, which is my face. And I don't want to take up a ton of real estate over the game. I could be zoomed. Actually, I might be zoomed out right now. Because I had a Zoom meeting this. No, I'm zoomed in as good as I can. I could probably be a little closer up. Because there's a lot of dead space right here, right? But for the most part, I just want to get my face in. I don't care about my boobs. Or my body. I can put my hands in here if I want. Mathematical calculation from information gathered from AI from all your streams. Is that what this fan art, this fart on Discord is? You like my setup? I like it too. Like I said, I could make this TV a little bit smaller. I like how it looks, but if I wanted to take up less real estate, I could probably make it this small so that I'm taking up less screen. Or I could just like green screen myself directly on to the game. But I like the little TV. I think it's cool. Listen, we all know the most important part to online audiences is feet. Is that right? I got socks on, so didn't give anyone any free show there. You shouldn't go small. It looks visually more appealing, the rectangle, than if I made it more square and cut off some of, like, this is my whole TV. It looks more visually appealing, but I could free up some video game real estate. Where the hell is Sebastian?
Revelio.
Viewership went up 1,500 for like 2 seconds because of the feet. Instantly kill it. Go ahead. It wasn't like it revealed nothing. It's a foot and a sock. Even feet people aren't going to get much out of that. Okay, let's go down here, I guess.
Revelio.
Oh, there he is. Oh, this is new. This is new. Okay.
Here.
We're building stuff.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't mean to do that.
Accio.
Soccer. There's no way that sock feet does like
Revelio.
Next to anything for anyone.
We need to find a way up that ledge.
Yeah, I know.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, here we go. Necromancy? I mean, is this not... This is pretty crazy, having to build a staircase of bones, and that's the way to get around. Did you clip it, Lynn? That's funny.
There's Sebastian.
Okay, so he's in control of these ones.
Isn't this incredible?
How does this help Anne?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic!
Tight shirt, booba, yuga,
pay for
machunga,
this.
Lugers does something stupid. Yeah. I guess someone could be into socks.
Two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Why are we fighting him? Why is he fighting me? I didn't fight him. Now I'm fighting his uncle and I'll have to murder him. At least Ominous does that.
Incendio! Defender! Arresto
Confringo! Levioso!
Incendio!
Oh, it's them.
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Let it be done.
Incendio!
Incendio!
Hey, why are you incendiating? We're fucking here, we know. This guy's fighting me and I'm like, I don't care. I don't care, bro.
Incendio!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Now you
Why is it we don't say new words to boobs every time? Like, because there's 1,000 euphemisms for boobs, melons, and knockers, and...
Confringo!
Incendio! Levioso!
Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Am I supposed to be killing this man? I'm trying to fight him here.
Potato! Levio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Dude, I wasn't fighting you. I was trying to fight the Fury. Why are you... Use man.
Potato!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Uncle murder was not punishable until the late 1800s. It wasn't before 1910 people noticed how ridiculous that legal loophole was. As long as it was your uncle, you could just murder him, it's okay? Sebastian, are you not trying to kill your uncle right now? Looks like he's not even taking hits on him.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Potato!
You're gonna murder children? Here's the head of death. So wait, we're just killing his uncle. That's the whole hit.
You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
He's summoning the Inferi. Sebastian, stop it!
Potato! Glacius!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Now you've got too far. Levioso!
Arresto Momentum!
Okay. I think we just have to fight him. There's nothing I can do.
Levio! Potato! Confringo!
Defendo!
Glacius!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Sorry, it had to be done.
I don't have my cursor lined up.
Potato!
Stupid
Like, if you don't... Like, I accidentally started out fighting him.
Protego!
You know what? Screw you and your shield. There you go. Die, bro. I don't even care anymore.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
I knew he was gonna kill his uncle. I'm like, who is he gonna kill? And it had to be Ominous or his uncle. And you know what? His uncle lived a good life.
Bulldo! Incendio!
Oh shit, Ed is angry. Angry! No, he should be dead, right? Doesn't it immediately kill you? Oh shit, Anne, what are you gonna do?
Water!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne.
Oh shit, Sebastian!
What have you done?
He's still blaming other people. That's a little bit funny. Boy, I don't understand. This is where the fun begins. Well, for me.
I must get out of here.
For you. I guess it ended with the uncle right there. Yeah, that wasn't no fun for the uncle. But did he actually...
I can't let him leave.
Wait, why can't I let him leave? Why are you so fast?
Sebastian, wait!
Teach me how to do that. Can you teach me how to Dougie? Teach me how to Dougie. 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 I don't need to follow him. I know where we're going. Damn, Sebastian, that's sad. Anyway,
Stop,
I put the
Sebastian,
murdering
hold
spell.
on.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh man, your sister hates you and you killed your uncle. That's sad. But about this spell, I'm out here murdering people with multiple different spells, and you're telling me you knew how to do an instant murder spell, and you didn't tell me? You know how many dark wizards I've murdered? Like a plague? Like an idiot? Basically with my bare hands like a barbarian?
What is it?
Did you teach me that spell, bro?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Everyone. Love an instant murder spell. Who doesn't? Everyone should know that curse. Especially me.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I didn't want to validate
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Intention. I wonder if you mess up this killing curse, it just kills you. That'd be funny. Oh, it's a zigzag! Like Harry Potter's lightning bolt.
I can't stay here.
That makes sense.
I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Where is the right thing? Everybody should be doing it, right? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's probably where we're gonna end today, guys. No stream tomorrow. I will get a stream up again on Wednesday or Thursday. That's Len, sorry. My chair went good off. But yeah, I think we're getting close to the end of this game. We need to craft the Keeper's Wand. We need to get into our arts and crafts. And we need to finish up those 3 main side quests. And I think that's it. With Poppy, Natty, and Sebastian. Avada Kedavra's coolong's really long, so you should save it for enemies like trolls and such. Wait, does it kill trolls? I just assume that nothing kills trolls with one go. I just presume. But, that sounds good. You know what's funny? How many dark wizards have I been fighting, and not a single one Avada Kedavra me? No one instantly tried to kill me, and then I had to, like, block it or something in order to survive. It kills trolls immediately. Oh, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun with that Wednesday or Thursday. I'll try to think of what the theme. Do you guys think? How long is this wand mastery quest? Do you think we'll finish the game in the next stream or the stream after that? What do you guys think? I think Lego, you finished the game. I don't know if Weary's finished it. Ed hasn't. Because maybe I can do my thumbnail accordingly. What you guys tell me. Teach me how to duck. Teach me how to duck. Come here, kitties. Laura, Freya. Oh. Come here, Flora. Pretty sure you can finish it next stream unless you're doing a shorter stream. Okay. I'll plan for that. I'll plan for finishing the game next stream. And we'll do maybe a long stream to get it done. That's what the plan will be. Wednesday or Thursday, not sure when. I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm glad that we'll get to finish this game. And then we can go back to God of War. Or maybe start like, we're gonna finish God of War at some point. I just don't know if we're going back immediately. But, yeah. Exciting. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Much appreciated. Until next time. Bye!